Welcome in, Ravik. Thank you for stopping by. As the title says, we will be recording some all regions just to submit to AGDQ, not necessarily, or SGDQ rather. Not necessarily going for PB, but just like over-explaining a bit, I think. And then after that, we'll record some rivals all regions, I think. What's the difference between SGDQ and AGDQ? The time they take place. AGDQ is always in like January. SGDQ is always July, I think, because SGDQ is summer games done quick. AGDQ is awesome games done quick because it came first, so it was awesome instead of like winter games done quick or something. I think is how it went. Pretty sure that's really the only difference. Ooh, excuse me, sorry. Alright. I guess it would be a smart idea. Just put one of those, I guess. That might be helpful. Alright. Hello. We're going to be recording an all-region submission for SGDQ today. This is the Arcana I will be running. Main things to look at are origination. We want to get two curses from different Olympians for extra damage. And we will be using strength, which means no death defiances. And in exchange we get some extra damage and some damage resistance. We will also be using the Jeweled Palm to start out with, which means we have a bit less control over what the run has for us, like what boons we get, what upgrades we get. But in exchange, those boons are more powerful, and I enjoy using it because it's fun. It creates some interesting situations that you might not have encountered if you were just choosing what starting god you wanted and then having rerolls. And then also the weapon I use is really good with the Jeweled Palm, and I enjoy it a lot. So we're not using rerolls, of course. Anyway, the fear setup is just Frenzy for the surface, and then in the underworld we turn on the Veiled Shadow as well. Let's do it.
This is fate. This way this time.
Starting with Hephaestus. That's fine. We got the special. I do enjoy the Hep special. Basically just creates a big blast on a cooldown. Here we have Hera. Hera's very good. We want either attack or gain. That's neither, but we do hit the Bridal Glow to make that cooldown on our blast 2 seconds. That's very strong. Is it 2 seconds? I don't know. It's very short. Here, we do have Apollo that I will go for. I am going to hit this health up here first because it is a quick room. And hitting the health first means we don't get Artemis on it later. And Artemis is an RTA time loss. Very nice. So this region of Fira, all of these rooms, the rewards are randomized every run, of course. But each room that the rewards are assigned to, like this room is always going to be this boar, and it's always pretty fast because it's very consistent and usually just can do boss damage, especially on this weapon. It has very good early boss damage. This weapon, the aspect of the Morrigan on the blades, Its thing that makes it special is that if you hit an enemy with an attack, a special, and then an Omega move, they take a big burst of 777 damage. It's very good, especially if you can chain it together. We'll take the Flash Fry here. Flash Fry is very nice. Some nice AoE explosions when enemies die. Take this Medea room because it's just an NPC room. It counts as a room, but it's not a combat, so it's very quick. We'll take Traces. That should basically solve our magic for the rest of the run because we have our gain already. We're still looking for a nice attack though. We take this Hammer, and I think I miscounted rooms.
Stay where you are.
Input's got eaten a little bit there, that's unfortunate. There's a Wicked. Wicked's good. Just extra power on our attack. It's very nice. And we'll just grab the Selene, yeah. Heracles, that's not great. Just a bit of an RTA time loss because he makes the encounter a bit longer usually. And then he of course has the dialogue and you gotta wait for him to drop the gold at the end of the encounter. It's not fantastic, but that's alright. Yeah, but this region is basically just you're doing 6 rooms to kill 6 pylons, so it removes that shield, so you can move on to the next, or so you can move on to the boss and then to the next region as well. Selene is not great in a speed run. She has some niche utility options, like none of these aren't probably not going to use this at any point during the run. It's not great. But that room is a quick room. It would have been nice if Heracles wasn't in there, but oh well. Hera again, that's good. We'll take the fine line here. The Born Gain could have been nice, but we already have a pretty nice gain. Not a bad gain. And then the fine line is a lot of damage whenever we use our Omega. This is Polyphemus. He's a very easy boss. Just do damage. Just do damage, pretty much. That's it. Very easy.
Nap time.
Nap time indeed. Moving on to the next region, we will be picking up the Fig Leaf here. It gives us a chance to skip an encounter in the next 3 regions, which is the rest of the run has 3 regions, and it is a chance. So we could get scammed, we could get Fig scammed as we call it, where you just don't get it for a region, which would be unfortunate, of course. This is the Rift of Thessaly, where we're traversing on all of these boats to get across it. Take the Hermes here. Hit by a trap there, that's not preferred. Hermes. Take the Nitro Boost. It's a nice bit of sprint speed, as well as giving us these little resistance barriers. This is our Fig Leaf proc. Little resistance barriers when we're sprinting to help prevent some damage taken if we get hit while we're sprinting. This is the Thessaly boats can have either 1 or 2 combat encounters after the entrance. This one was a double encounter, so that's a bit unfortunate, but that was a pretty quick combat at least. Path of Stars is exactly why we didn't really want this Hex, because it's just an RTA time loss and doesn't really upgrade our build in any way. So that's alright. Come on. There we go. We don't really care about this, so we're just going to pick random ones. It does not matter. There's the mid shop. In Thessaly, you're pretty much almost guaranteed to get either hit the mid shop or the NPC Island Circe. This is not great. I will take this Heat Rush to open a duo between Hephaestus and Hestia. I would normally not prefer Heat Rush, but I'll take it to open the duo. Ouch. Try stop getting hit. Another half here could be chain reaction. It is not, but we'll take the Clang attack. We got a Clang build on our hands, which can be fun, especially because we have the chain reaction open, and we could also open the if we get the Apollo cast, we could open the duo between Apollo and Hephaestus as well. We'll take Extended Family here. That is a nice damage increase on our Olympian damage, which is our Hephaestus blasts, and the Fine Line as well. This is what's known as a dispute, a trial. It's basically you pick one of the two boons at the start, and then whichever one you don't pick, you know, gets mad at you and then starts attacking you as long with all of the enemies. It's nice because you get two boons. Still kind of want to save for Apollo cast, so we'll take the snuff candle there. There's another half. Do we get chain reaction? We do not. We will take Furnace Blast. That is one of the two curses for origination. It's also just a nice damage increase. The other option there was Caldera to increase the damage and the size of the blasts. But since we're not going to get origination unless we get Furnace Blast, then I do want the Furnace Blast. This is the second boss, Eris. She can be quite annoying at times, but we're getting a pretty nice pattern here. Luckily. Misplaced my cast there, unfortunately. Taking a bit of damage, but that's okay. This last phase, we want to hide out by this pillar, and she'll fly down close to us. There it is. Pretty easy. Not too bad. In the upcoming biome, we will pick up the metallic droplet. It gives us a bit of sprint speed and channel speed, which is quite nice on this weapon. And we'll buy this boon. Chain reaction, please. Unfortunately, still no. I'm going to take the Smoldering at this point, just to get our origination active. So now we have the Glow Curse from Hephaestus, the Furnace Blast boon, and now we got the Scorch from the Smoldering as well. Of course, there's Apollo where we could have hit the cast, but that's alright. We could get the Perfect Image for more damage on our blasts. That was a big proc there as well, very nice. Olympus can be quite annoying sometimes because it's very swingy, where you're not guaranteed to see skips, like, at all, pretty much, because that's just how Olympus is. It's a lot of biomes you're guaranteed, or almost guaranteed, to see at least, like, a mid-shot that like, skips around. In Olympus, you're not. You are not guaranteed to see mid-shot at all. Or Dionysus, or the Fountain. It's a bit wacky. There's Itos. Itos is annoying. Itos slows us down a little bit, but luckily it wasn't too bad. That hammer, we picked up Sweeping Ambush, gives us a lot of Omega damage at the cost of increasing its cost. It's very strong. It is the best weapon, or the best hammer on this weapon for sure. Goodbye, Talos. That is the power of Sweeping Ambush and the Clang build. Just evaporated the mini-boss there. And there's Chain Reaction, which, you know, it makes the blast happen a second time if we do it directly after it comes off cooldown. It's very strong. We got a very good build here. Hermes. We do have Tall Order. Tall Order's a nice damage bonus when we have at least 8 of any one element, which we have a lot of fire from Hestia and Hephaestus. This is the Fountain Chamber. That's very nice room skip. Holy. Ooh, out of magic because I forgot to be using my game boon. The classic. This is a long encounter. It is Athena. I was thinking it might be Athena. That's unfortunate. Bit of a time loss there. That's alright. Looking for Righteous Pikes here, probably. Don't get it. That's okay. I'll take Divine Dash. That's fine. That's fine. Olympus also has these statues of the Olympians that you can activate to do a little effect. Demeters are especially powerful. They leave a little lingering AoE whirlwind. It's very strong. Go to the shop. I probably should have went to the Hephaestus actually. Try to get a trusty shield. That's alright. There's... I mean, we'll take Nexus Rush. It's better than Heat Rush, but not by a lot. It's okay. Upbringing was an option there too, but I'm not sure if we're gonna actually activate it by getting another Earth. This is Prometheus. He's frequently an issue with his patterns. He likes to be mobile and move around a lot, but we have so much damage, I don't think we're gonna have an issue with it. This memory game, you can either memorize the flame paths, or you can just iframe through it. I prefer to do the latter. I'm not an enjoyer of memorizing. We have so much damage on this build, we are just evaporating him. Flame Waves Part 2. This time there's 5 instead of the first 3. Evaporated. On to the next biome. It is like most would say Summit is the most dangerous biome. It's quite scary, especially when you consider that we will be picking up the White Antler Keepsake, which sets our maximum health to 30, but it gives us a huge 30% crit chance. Luckily, we hit the security system to make it a lot safer. Security system there gives us a huge chunk of armor at the beginning of each encounter. It's very nice for safety. Crit chance, or critical strikes in this game is a 3 times multiplier. It gives us plus 200% damage on each hit that crits. So a 30% crit chance is just a ginormous amount of damage. Figging the first room there is optimal. It's very good. The first room frequently has a lot of these land dragons that like to dig underground and teleport, and it's very annoying if it's not Fig, but luckily we got the Fig Leaf there. This is Twins. This is the mini-boss we want to see. They go by very quickly, as you can see. Goodbye, Twins.
We'll have to do this again.
We want... yeah, I mean, we'll take premium service. Nice Hephaestus Legendary. Adds an additional 222 damage on our Triad. That's pretty nice. More Dragons.
Here it comes.
We'll take another Hef. We're looking for the Grand Caldera that we saw earlier that increases the AoE and the damage of our blast. That would be a lot of extra damage for us. This is also the optimal mini-boss you want to see. The Eye of Typhon is very easy. It just, you know, sits there and you can just hit it. It's very nice, very quick.
In the name of Hades.
There's Grand Caldera, very nice. This is the end shop where we will buy this armor that's guaranteed to show up, and then we will head over to the boss, which is Typhon, the father of all monsters. Typhon's actually the easy part of the summit, because we're using an Arcana called Lovers, where the first 3 hits that we take during the boss fight don't actually hit us. We're actually just immune. We also hit him for a huge 5,000 damage crit on the blast to start out the fight, so he was instantly phased. Holy. We are taking more hits than I would like, but we should be fine. Zeus shows up at the halfway point to stun Typhon for us. And then we can move on to the next phase because this build is so ridiculous. And that's Typhon. Very nice run. Incredible build. Pretty easy fight with the antler when you know the patterns. Drink some water real quick. Now we're moving on to the underworld. In the as we stated before, the we'll add on the Vow of Shadow on our fear setup, because the Vow of Shadow makes one of the mini bosses in Erebus, the first region, much faster. The Shadow Spiller is much faster if we have the Vow of Shadow on. And then the other mini bosses, we don't really have a time loss if we. Also, we got the long Homer. We got the bad Homer dialogue, unfortunately here. That's a bit of a time loss. Oh yeah, I didn't explain it before, but we run the Vow of Frenzy, which makes the enemies move and attack faster, because it also makes them spawn in faster, which makes the run, of course, faster. Let's turn on the Vow of Shadow.
Fear is for the living and the dead.
Head to the underworld. Aphrodite starts, not bad. I don't really like this setup though. We'll take the Passion Rush. That's not my favorite. I would have liked to see the Rapture Ring or Cast Boon is really nice. And then the attack. The attack is workable. It's not the best, but it does do good damage. Erebus is a pretty standard biome. It's just kind of a regular biome in this game. That's a very unfortunate hammer. Rapid Onslaught's okay, but attack speed does not really benefit this weapon very much. And then, on top of that, because this weapon is weird, Rapid Onslaught does not actually increase our channel speed when the text would lead you to believe that it would. It's not great, but that's okay. One of our Arcana cards, the Artificer card, is allowing us to transform some of those minor rewards into major rewards. We haven't been very lucky with it so far, but it's fine. I would rather have 25 health instead of the 5 health from Ash for sure. Take the mid shop. We'll buy this Poseidon looking for our Flood Gain or a Tidal Ring. Take the Flood Gain. And then we're gonna take the Hestia. Looking for Flash Fry. Smoldering's good too. Buy mini boss. There's the Flash Fry. Again, Flash Fry is very nice. It creates an AoE explosion whenever an enemy dies. This is a Cocoon's room, which is usually pretty good. We didn't get very lucky there. It was the second to last Cocoon, but that's okay. Take the Azure Dress. Probably won't be needed, but a little extra mana gain is never bad. Most importantly though, that Arachne room is of course a room skip. Take this Chaos, which also functions as a room skip. Hopefully we don't get too bad of a curse from them. Yeah, that's fine.
Primordial strength.
Hopefully we get a good boon in this shop. Demeter's okay. That's not great.
The clearing isn't far.
That's not great.
Found something new to wear.
The pleasant.
Flames awaken.
This is Hecate. Pretty easy standard first boss.
Into the fray, sister.
She summons these witches in between each phase. We did get the unlucky attack here. The lasers have to finish their full cycle before we can move on to the next phase, which is unfortunate. Here, we have the sheep ball. Try not to get hit by it, of course. Pretty simple, pretty easy. Again, unlucky lasers. And we'll finish out the boss here.
Quite enough.
Moving on to the next region again, we take the Fig Leaf Keepsake to have a chance to skip encounters the next 3 regions. Looking in the well to check for a
Down I go.
light Vixie. Is it light or spark? I don't remember. Ixion to try to guarantee a Chaos Gate. Unfortunately, we did not see it. That's okay.
That briny smell.
Oceanus, again, pretty standard biome. Artificer this. Extra magic's not bad. This is our Fig Leaf. Very nice.
In we go.
We'll take the Aphrodite. The room with 2 boons on it is almost always slower, so we avoid those when we can.
In the name of Hades.
Looking for the attack here. Very nice. Take Aphrodite again. Looking for Secret Crush. Hello, Tony.
Got you, King.
Those who have played the first game will of course remember the tiny vermin. Pretty simple boss in this game for sure. Looking for Secret Crush here. There it is, very nice, extra attack power. Hello, Nemesis. This is a very getting a Nemesis that's not a combat is preferred in the RTA run. Getting this kind of Nemesis is okay. It's better than a combat, but there is a better version where you just talk to her and then she doesn't, and then you can move on. Flash Ride being very nice on the fish rooms, of course. Where are the last ones there? This is where Oceanus can be quite obnoxious with the fish rooms. They take a while, especially if you don't have Flash Fry. Avoid the Hex for reasons stating earlier. The speedrun does not really use them very much, and they are also just an RTA time loss.
In the name of Hades.
We do have the Aphrodite Legendary open, which would be fun, but we'll take the Rapture Ring here. Origination will likely be in... No, we have Arctic Gale. This is the Sirens. We start the fight by trying to attack the Kitarist over there, Jetty, to try to phase her. I don't think we have the damage to phase her. We do not. So she, of course, escapes down the water, and will kill the other Sirens in the meantime. This is not a very good fight for me. Usually it's better. In this mid-phase part, we like to place an Omega Cast down under multiple of them, and then continue doing damage. We lost our dress because we're not exactly playing super well, but that's okay. We didn't really need the dress anyway because it was just the Azure dress, and we already had a game. Pretty easy boss though, not too bad. A bit slower than I would have liked, but that's all right. Here we take the Droplet again for the sprint speed and the channel speed. Very nice, especially in RTA. If we were running an IGT run where it's just based off the in-game timer, frequently we would take the Athena's keepsake here because she arrives in the encounter and pauses the timer, in which time you can use that time to navigate the room that you're in this biome, which is different, a bit different. This is the Fields of Mourning, where the biome is, or each room is much larger and has multiple rewards, so it's easy to not know your way around it. So having Athena to pause the timer is quite beneficial in those kind of runs. I'll take Aphrodite again. We do have Nervous Wreck open, which would be a nice pickup here. Phantom mini boss, not too bad.
Say something, Homer?
We'll take Sweet Surrender, extra damage to weakened enemies. It's pretty nice.
Echo, let me know if I can help.
Here, we'll take Boon Boon Boon, just to get a random boon from the last run. Take the Snuffed Candle, that's not fantastic, but it's okay. Go over here for the Hammer. It also has the Hex, but at this stage it's not too big of a deal, and the Hammer is very much worth it. We are getting sucked by the bloat shade, unfortunately.
Very well.
Not a great encounter here. Getting hit by the consecutive normal smackers, as we call those little blue guys that just the unarmored blue guys that just come repeatedly and make the encounter last very long. Take Total Eclipse. We do have the opportunity to use it 1 or 2 times. Hello, Demeter. Bashful for Origination. It's quite nice. This is the Cerberus boss. Just giving him a quick little bath here. Not playing super well. Kind of messed up my combos there, but that's alright. We'll add phase as the mid phase here. We Omega cast. And then try to end the fight as quickly as possible, of course. Very nice. We were able to end the fight before he burrowed away. Very nice.
Now be at peace again. This way.
Entering Tartarus, we of course take the White Antler. Take this little bit of armor as well for a little bit of safety, and then that Witch's Mark for a bit more damage as well. This region,
Not much farther now.
where you can take the express route and go straight to the boss, or you can take some side rooms and get some extra rewards. We of course, being speed runners, always take the express route. Again, we really want this first room to have the Fig Leaf proc on it. Unfortunately, we are not so lucky in this run. But that's alright. Skulls, not exactly what I want to see. Teleport around, and there's always a lot of them. Can be quite annoying at times. Flash Fry being very, very nice there. Where bags, similar to skulls, there's usually quite a few of them. Luckily they're armored, so there'll be less of them. And they just like to run away and be annoying. Ouch. Taking a bit of a hit there, that's alright. Surely we don't get scammed, right? Oh, armored Tenpai are very scary. Taking a few hits there. We did in fact not get scammed, very nice. No armor from this or from this end shop rather, so we'll just continue on to Kronos.
You shall find. Legions of the Golden Age come forth.
Kronos is not too bad. In my opinion, again, kind of similar to the summit, this is actually the easy part of the last region. It's a bit less because Tartarus is a bit easier compared to Summit,
History repeats.
and Typhon is very consistent. We actually lost all of our levers in that first phase, so I am going to have to go to the safe zone. That's a bit unfortunate. That's okay. There we go, phase jump. Okay. This run is a lot less lucky than our last in terms of the build, but we did get a very nice crit on that Total Eclipse to end the fight.
It shall not hurt
Not
at
a
all.
bad run overall. That Underworld was much less good than that Surface run, and thanks to a wonderful person in my chat, I noticed the live split was not actually on the stream. Oh well,
For Cerberus.
that's okay. Not a bad run at all. So that's the all regions category.
The vengeful princess and the hateful
It
titan
is
fought
a
and
nice
fought. That is
a nice
until the
short and
titan
sweet
with the
RTA
princess
category
at his
that I
mercy
enjoy on
had the
occasion.
opportunity to give a
Next we'll be
speech,
doing the
during which
the
princess
Rivals
knew,
version,
after all,
which turns on the Vow of Rivals, which makes the bosses in each the end bosses in each region have a different variation and be quite a bit harder.
As it should be.
Another remnant destroyed.
I am gonna turn on the Death Arcana instead of the Strength Arcana just for a little bit more safety for the Rivals bosses. Keep on the Jeweled Palm, and we will keep using Rocky, the Raven, to give us a little extra crit
Do
chance.
not avert your
Turn off
gaze.
Shadow again for the
Let your
surface.
darkness guide me. For the
And
daughters of
let's
night,
get in. Oh, we gotta turn on the Rivals as well, of course.
I swear it, Nyx.
And let's get into it.
Into the cold.
Go down with a hammer. That's interesting. Banshee Brand's good. Hephaestus again. Very interesting. This is very nice, especially in the Rivals because of the extra safety he can provide. A nice special is very, very good. A very nice looking Aphira once again. Taking this Hera first, hoping for attack. The Hera's Curse hitch we especially want in the Vow of Rivals surface.
We are
Very nice.
I accept this gift.
Next we'll head over to the double health over here. No Artemis, good. Artemis and Aphira can only spawn on the double health or double magic rooms, and she cannot be in the first room, so there was a bit of a risk at Artemis being in here, but that's... luckily we avoided that. Bit of a long encounter, unfortunately. This room we like to call Chariots, and for some reason it's labeled green on the map guide we have in the speed court. I heavily disagree. I think it should be orange. It's not great on average. Take Corrosion here. Corrosion's very strong. Basically removes half of the armor on every single armored enemy, including mini-bosses. It's very good.
Lovers.
That was a very nice
Besides,
encounter.
This message.
Take Caldera here. Extra damage in area on our blast on the special. Taking this magic. Hopefully it's not Artemis. Not Artemis, good. And then we're going to take the Selene up there. Bit of a long encounter, unfortunately, again, but that's alright.
Good evening. The Silvers.
Here we'll take the Twilight Curse. It has a few niche uses on the surface route. The eggs that the final boss Typhon spawns in his fight, it just kills them instantly, which is very nice. Here we this is tough. I'm gonna take the Tidal Ring to activate Origination and to also open a boon called Success Rate from Hermes. That basically makes all percent things more likely to happen, including the crit chance from Antler. Here, the Rivals version of the Polyphemus fight adds Medea throwing poison at us. She can be quite annoying, especially when I don't dodge. But that's okay. It's still pretty simple, pretty easy. You just burst down Polyphemus and it ends the fight pretty
Fast
quick.
asleep again. Try another one.
Take the Fig Leaf once again.
All right.
I'm gonna buy this magic because we
Good.
passed up on the gain for the cast. So we'll take a little extra magic in case we don't see a gain for a while.
Change of course.
A large boat with spread out enemies, unfortunately, but that's alright. We Artificer this. Zeus at this stage is not amazing. I don't want Zeus's game.
Lightning
It's
from on
kind of
high.
annoying to play around, and we have two other fantastic games in this pool that surely we can see, right? Hermes, success rate would be quite nice. Unfortunately, the double encounter boat, but we do hit our Fig. No success rate, but we will take just the hasty retreat for a little bit of extra dodge chance. We hit Cersei this time instead of the mid shop. We want Cersei to give us an upgrade of our familiar to give us more crit chance, but we don't see that. We will take this extra bit of dodge.
Am I? Oh.
On to the next encounter. Another rather large boat, unfortunately. Another minor reward for us to use Artificer on, and another double boat. Zeus again. We still don't want Zeus's gain, and I'm still gonna hold out for a better gain. Because we do have a decent amount of magic, and we are getting magic here, and then a magic from our Hermes as well, right there. Take health here. Health is quite nice because the Prometheus Rivals version can be quite dangerous at times.
Better.
So even though we will be taking the Antler at the end, we're like effectively losing all this health that we're gaining. Having health for Prometheus is still a nice benefit. Take Hephaestus here.
I'll take it from here.
Hephaestus does not have a gain for us really, but he does have other good boons like the security system that we had on our other run, or the trusty shield for some extra safety as well. We already have Caldera, but we would take the Furnace Blast as well, which is there. But we're gonna take Trusty instead, because that also opens the premium service that we had on the other run that upgrades our Triad. Looking for Born Gain here, Hera's Gain. We do see it, very nice. We no longer have to worry about magic at all.
Target practice.
Most likely, rather. This is Rivals Eris. Instead of having the aspect of Eris on the Adamant Rail from the first game, she has the aspect of Lucifer on the Adamant Rail from the first game. She is quite a bit more annoying in the Rivals fight. Our damage isn't bad though, so yeah, she likes to fly up like that. It's quite annoying. With good amount of damage though, it's significantly less annoying because you just kill her before she can fly up. It's quite a little bit here. That's alright. Very nice crit there from Rocky, thank you. That was a pretty good Eris fight.
She never learns. Probably stolen. Next.
Here, instead of the droplet, we're going to take the knuckle bones. What the knuckle bones do is they do a huge burst of damage on the next bosses, like 2 seconds after you enter the fight or something like that. Take the Chaos Room skip. Fortunately, skipping the hammer, but oh well. They do a huge burst of damage, and the Arrivals version of Prometheus actually has 2 bosses, so it does the huge burst of damage to both of those bosses. And because we have Hitch, we can hitch them together before that burst of damage happens, and then they share both bursts of damage as well. It's a very strong combo if you get Hitch with the Knuckle Bones, and even without Hitch, I still usually take the Knuckle Bones when I'm doing the Rivals speedrun here. There's the hammer, very nice. Is this first hammer actually? I think it might be. No, it's not. Yeah, Banshee Brand, that's right. Unfortunately, not a great hammer. We did get Sinister Pinion, which is not amazing, but if we do get the grape juice from Dionysus here, we do not, unfortunately. But there's a very fun combo to be had with the Sinister Pinion and the grape juice. Dionysus, of course, being a ring skip is very good to see, especially in Olympus, with the very inconsistent room skips. There's our mid-boss, Talos again.
I'm back to put you out of commission again.
This time, our build is not bad, but just way less good. So it's taking a bit longer this time. Here, we're hoping for not these. We were hoping for Ocean Swell or Seismic Servo there, and we did not see either of those, unfortunately. But that's alright. Not a great Poseidon though. Long encounter here, unfortunately, but that's alright. Another half premium service is open and would be very nice to get. We get Seismic Servo instead, reducing the cooldown of our blast. That's perfectly fine as well. We're looking for Fine Line here. We don't get it. We'll take the Bridal Glow. It hits Grand Caldera. That's not amazing. It's certainly not bad, though. So here we have Rivals Prometheus with Heracles added to the fight. Again, we hitch them both together, and then Knucklebones hits, doing a huge burst of damage. Prometheus gets instantly phased, and then we quickly phase Heracles afterward as well. Again, we got the memory game that I just like to iframe through. Hitch, of course, being very valuable for the rest of the fight as well, even after the Knuckle Bounce have hit. Because doing damage to both of them at the same time is much better than only being able to hit one of them. Heracles down, Prometheus phased, Flame Waves Part 2. Pretty nice fight.
I have foreseen. Who would have fought for you?
So long, you two.
Here we pick up the White Antler once again. Take this. Looking for Ocean Swell. Did not see it. Sea Star. Woo! Looking for success right there, and we'll take this armor as well. There's success rate. The common success rate moves our antler from 30% crit chance up to 39% crit chance, which is again a 39% chance to do triple damage. We are pretty safe. We got Trusty Shield and we got our DDs. No Fig here this time. Yeah, we get the land Drakens in room 1. Got pretty lucky though. They didn't teleport around like they frequently do. Fig in room 2. Take Hephaestus again, looking for a premium service, as discussed before. My attack got eaten there, unfortunately. This is the spawn of Typhon. Not preferred over the twins, especially not when we have a hitch build going, but that's okay.
Mindless wretch.
No premium service. We take the strike. No, that turns off origination. We'll just take the security system for even more safety, I guess. Land Drakens again. Take his boon. Really want premium service. Still don't get it. Take Furnace Blast. Bit more damage. More Drakens. Thanks, security system. We'll take the triple palm here. We do have a chance to C-star it again. Eye of Typhon once again, that's good. Much less damage than our previous build though, of course. We could have actually used Twilight Curse there to turn the big rolling eyeball into a sheep and not have it explode, but I forgot. But again, pretty easy there. Not a bad fight at all. That is the fight you would prefer to get. Triple palm on the special there. Very nice. Unfortunately, did not get hit by C-Star. That would have been funny. We will take the armor here. And I think we're just good to continue on. This is Rivals Typhon, which is much more difficult than normal Typhon, because it also adds Chronos here to attack us as well. Always starts out with this tongue slam move that we dodge pretty well. There's the phase. We got Chronos doing the one-shot attacks while we're having the eggs spawn. I guess I get Eye of Twilight Curse. I could have one-shot those, but I forgot again. Pretty good phase there. Again, instead of Zeus here, because it's Rivals, we just have this Chrono section where he starts putting time-stopping bubbles everywhere with the whirlwinds from Typhon. It can be very dangerous. We got a very good pattern there, though. Quite lucky. We'll use Twilight Curse there to one-shot the eggs. This timed this part a little bit, but that's okay. There's quite a few lovers there. That's alright. There's the end of that phase, but we are not done yet. Because in the Rivals Typhon, we got this little ending bit here. In the code, this part is known as Babality, so that's what we call it in the community as well. The Babality phase of the fight, where we have to stay in this ring here, dodging all of these attacks while trying not to die. We are pretty safe. We got a huge amount of armor, and we still have our 3 DDs, and we also have a pretty large amount of dodge as well. So we are very safe here.
You broke free.
And then this little last part is just a bit of a coup de grace. It's not really dangerous at all. He throws like 1 or 2 weakened attacks at you, and then you just finish the fight off there. Pretty good surface overall. Remember to drink water.
Well, this did not exactly go as planned.
This is
On to the underworld.
From the summit of Olympus, Titan-slaying witch Melinoe regards the world to which the gods lay claim, and she decides this precious world which we all share is perfect, just the way it is.
return to shadow now. is.
Well done.
Once again, entering the underworld portion of the run, we turn on the Vow of Shadow because it makes the Shadow Spiller mini-boss much faster if we happen to hit it.
Should be a lively evening.
We're going to keep on Death for the bit of safety, even though we didn't need it for that other run. Howling Soul is not exactly the preferred Hades blessing to receive from Jewel Pawn, also having the exact same 3 Aphrodite choices that we had in our other Underworld run. Not starting out great here. Use our Artificer here. Howling Soul does have a bit of use on the Hecate fight, on the Rivals Hecate fight. And then it can be very strong in the Rivals Chronos fight as well, but everywhere else it's not preferred because it adds a little end or a little beginning delay to your cast because it's aiming the little skull that flies forward. Artemis is not what you want to see in an RTA run, unfortunately, but that's okay. It adds a little delay to your cast, which can it frequently messes up my combos that I try to do on the Morrigan because of that. But surely I'll remember to just play around it a bit. Demeter. Take the gain. We get Vital Signs from Artemis. That's pretty nice, luckily. Lethal Snare was there too. Could have been the option. I forgot to play around Howling Soul. That's okay.
We're settled.
We'll take the Clang. Yeah, we'll take the Clang attack.
The Smith God's power.
We got Arachne, that's nice. Take the big armor.
Of course. Immaculate.
Mid shop. Hestia. I do want the hammer. That's not a great hammer. We'll take the pinion. And we'll take the, we'll take the Scorch. Open chain reaction. As well as having the funny, Sinister Pinion Scorch combo to apply just a ton of Scorch. We do have Origination, technically, but it's not exactly in a great form. This is a very good Spark of Ixion to get to guarantee a Chaos Gate in this room. Just skip skip the room after this, rather. Unfortunately, this is quite the slow room with unarmored spindles and whispers.
Won't hurt at all. Hail, chaos.
Chaos. I do very much value the sprint speed.
Don't have the
We
gold
are
for
out
this.
of money, that's alright.
Ah,
Rivals Hecate is a much more difficult fight.
Chaos.
Something I forgot to mention about the Rivals fights is they have a combo breaker move, or most of them have a little combo breaker move that they do when you do enough damage to them. We'll see that shortly from Hecate. It's not too impactful on the surface, but it is much more impactful on the Underworld bosses. Here, I forgot to do the thing. What's the real one there? The combo breaker there, she teleports. We're missing the real one because I forgot to attach Howling Soul to her. This Sheep Ball is much harder to dodge. We are likely to get cursed here. We actually don't. Very nice. This one here. Howling Soul attach. And then we see which one is the real one because of the Howling Soul. We could also see because we had some Triad marks left on her, but
return to shadow now.
I prevailed.
that's a nice bonus to this weapon that's not available on all weapons. Here we take the Fig Leaf once again, and we continue onward.
Heading in.
Many would consider the Rivals Underworld bosses much harder than the Rivals Surface bosses, mostly due to the Sirens fight coming up in this region, and also some would say that, I mean, and then also the Hecate fight as well is much harder than the Rivals Polyphemus fight. And then, in my opinion, I also think the Kronos fight is much harder than the Typhon fight.
Down we
But
go.
that's just me.
Olympus, I accept this message.
Take Grand Caldera. Very nice. This is our Fig proc. We got our sprint speed online. That's very nice with the Sirens fight, and then also for the Kronos fight, and just navigating through the Fields of Mourning as well. Take security system. Hello, Tony.
You again.
Again, Tony's pretty easy, pretty simple. If you get a bad pattern on his fight, though, where he moves around a lot, it can be quite annoying. We'll take a Rapture Ring here.
Beautiful.
These shell backs can be quite annoying as well if you let them hide in their shell. A wonky build again, not exactly the best. That's alright. We got an attack, we got a gain, we got a regeneration. We'll be fine.
Olympus, I accept this message.
Sweet Surrender's good. We don't have any gold to buy from this shop, actually. This is the Sirens fight, where they also add an additional boss, Charybdis. It turns into a very much of a bullet hell. It can be quite annoying to deal with everything. Very surprised we haven't phased one of these yet. There it is. There's the drums. There's Jetty. There's Skilla. Surely, no? Surely, okay. Omega Cast again. Similar to the normal fight. Jetty, or Skilla's combo breaker rather, is that clam dash that she did there. Not a magic, I need a tranquil gain. I forgot to do that in the mid phase. Luckily we were able to phase her with a nice crit on the blast before she was able to do much of her annoying attacks. Pretty good fight. Certainly not bad. A bit slower than I would have liked, but that is okay. Here we take the Droplet. The Knuckle Bones are not as useful on Rivals Cerberus as they are on Rivals Prometheus. In addition, the extra sprint speed is much more valuable in the Fields of Mourning to maneuver yourself around quicker in the large fields rooms.
I've drawn them out.
Palm here. Not a great one.
Excellent.
There we go. Oh, it's this tile. Unlucky version of this tile, unfortunately. Way over here.
I draw you down, O moon. Lend me your light.
Selene here. We will take the Twilight's Curse. Twilight Curse is quite useful in the rival Cerberus fight. We'll take Hephaestus here. Oh, we got hit by the miasma there because I didn't dodge it in time. That's all right. Bit unfortunate.
In the name of Hades.
There's premium service. That's quite nice. An extra 222 damage on our triad, of course.
Echo, have you been?
We'll take another Hephaestus.
Take care now. Take care. Care.
Furnace Blast is good. Going for the hammer. It's our big proc, very nice.
Good.
Another very bad hammer, unfortunately.
Golden once again.
Not what you want to see. Hermes here. Racing Thoughts is quite nice. Aggro the Bloatshade. And then we hit Nemesis too. That's quite unfortunate.
Going to take.
Not great.
Come off it. Come on then.
Bit of a time loss.
Who else?
Alan Soul, where are you going?
Won't work. That's that.
Come on, Nim.
Go on.
Another not great bomb. Take shop. Demeter, looking for Weed Killer here. Very nice. An extra 110% on our Omega is very valuable. Rival Cerberus, he now is in this, very, very lava-filled arena. And his combo breaker, that I don't think he doesn't do here. We'll see in phase 2. Twilight Curse, turning these enemies into sheeps, very valuable, because they do like to jump around and be very annoying. Like this guy is. So, having Twilight Curse for that is quite nice. There's the combo breaker, he puts up that shield, and if you hit the shield, it shoots a bunch of fireballs out. For us, it's not really that big of a deal, we can just kind of attack around it, but it can be quite annoying at times. There it is again.
Looks like you've had enough.
Very, very nice fight. Didn't get the best pattern, but it wasn't bad. On to Tartarus,
Downward.
where we will again be picking up the White Antler for the 30% chance to do triple damage. Take the Breath of Arrows, which basically gives us a hit that will be ignored.
I'm in.
A little bit of safety. Not a whole lot, but a little bit.
Ever shifting chambers. Realign.
No Fig here, unfortunate. Again, we really want to see the Fig in room 1. Because room 1 never has armored enemies, which means it's all unarmored enemies, which means more enemies, which means more time. In the rivals speedrun, I frequently go to the Hades room, and we'll go to the Hades room here just to pet the Cerberus, because that's nice.
Such attention for this door.
I don't think we really need to with Death Defiance's on, but we will anyway, because it still can be quite nice for safety. This is our Fig. As I was saying, the first room has no armored enemies, and it frequently just has more enemies, or it just has more enemies compared to where you would think, because each encounter that goes by in a region gets more and more difficult. But for some reason, the first room just has a higher difficulty than anything else. So not only does it have more enemies because none of them are armored, but it has more enemies because it has more enemies. Yeah, that Fig Leaf was not fantastic. We would rather spend the Fig Leaf on a big room, or of course on room 1. But so it goes. This is a nice small room. Skulls are not great, but at least they're armored. There's a second wave, though. Into the end shop. Take the armor. What does Hesty have? Slow cooker, I think, would be nice. Chain reaction should get value,
It's Charon.
I would think. Rivals Kronos is much harder than normal Kronos. Each of these minions have much larger, more annoying attacks, and then they also explode when they die in a wave of damage that you have to worry about. It's quite annoying. However, Twilight Curse prevents that death explosion from happening, which is, again, a very nice use of the Twilight Curse. We did trigger the phase, so the second wave of ads didn't actually spawn. I Twilight Curse that ad too late, unfortunately. Trying to gain a bit here. Got hit there. Rivals Kronos also summons this mini boss here in place of the normal enemies that the normal fight would have. Howling Soul again, kind of messing up my combo, but Howling Soul makes your cast stick to the target, which can be very nice for this Kronos fight. Phase 2, Kronos does have a combo breaker, which is this, where he just teleports. We actually just phased in. We did so much damage we just phased in, because we have the Vital Signs, which made our blast do a very big crit. So that was a very quick phase 2, and in Rivals Kronos there is a phase 3, of course. He starts out by shooting these lasers and teleporting all across the room. We just dodge as best we can. Very unfortunate timing on that. Howling Soul is very nice here. I didn't teleport to him because it makes the cast stick to him, which makes Rapturing do full damage. Triple Scythe is very bad. Life Tax from Hades getting some nice value. This is the mid-phase part where I really should be trying to do damage to him at the same time, but it can be quite dangerous, which is why I chose to run Death Devices. For this particular run, the time slow is very annoying. Oh, and then he's doing Lasers Part 2, which is not very common. That usually doesn't happen, because we usually just kill him fast enough where he doesn't do that, but that's very unlucky. Klonos into Triple Scythe as well. Holy, that was an incredibly bad pattern. But we cleared. We're okay. So that's the Rivals version of the All Reasons run. I very much enjoy the Rivals fights. I think they are so much fun. They just add such a different dynamic than the normal fights do. It's so fun. Anyway, hope you all enjoyed this little over explain for the SGDQ submission, and appreciate you. Have a good one. Bye bye. All right. Thanks everyone for being here. Sorry I wasn't really responding. I of course had that pinned message saying I wasn't going to, but I still, would have preferred to do so. Let me get Life Split out of here. Yeah, appreciate y'all stopping by. Thank you. I don't anticipate actually getting into SGDQ, but because I'm not gonna be like traveling there. I'm marking myself as an online only runner, as I did for AGDQ, because I don't want to travel. I hate traveling. I don't want to travel in this fucking political climate, and probably couldn't really afford it anyway. But figured might as well submit. You miss every shot you don't take. So we will submit at least. Just take a train. I'm good. So now that that's over, we'll be doing some 62 on other weapons. I didn't discount the fucking thing because I forgot. Wouldn't be shocked if they had a hike in online only submissions. Probably, yeah. I wouldn't be shocked either. But also, there's people who can and will travel, so I don't anticipate actually getting in. Not that, and I didn't anticipate actually getting in for AGDQ either, especially not when Hades 2 just released. So of course there's going to be someone in person like Behemoth Steve who did a fantastic job, of course. But again, you miss every shot you don't take, so might as well take the shot. Let me go look at my book so you all can see what is left to clear on the 62.
Another victory for the unseen.
That's not the book. This is the book. Underworld has Charon, and then all of those. Surface has a lot more. Excuse me. Is there any particular one that people want to see? I'm not gonna discount the thing because I don't want to do that, and that takes effort. And we'll just pick one from chat. 771 Morgan clears, yeah, and that's not counting resets. I have reset many fucking times, especially on Surface to keep Medea pity. Charon? Let's do Charon. We'll do Charon. Charon sounds like a fucking nightmare, but let's do some Charon. I'm gonna run Eternity for Charon for sure.
Charon.
You tried Melax and died inside. Let's do some Charon.
By will of night. Trying to impress.
Underworld, Surface. Surface is probably easier, to be honest, with Charon, I would think. I'm gonna do Underworld
My fate is
first.
mine. Ready or not, hence I go.
Ire's good.
Something.
I am liking the Eternity right now.
Suffer no more.
Artificer this. Am I supposed to be clearing wards first? I feel like I probably should. Before I commit to the big nuke. Especially when I don't have a gain or anything, of course.
More
I don't have Artificer. Duh.
just
Let's take the hammer. He's clear wasn't he Giga Cleaver? I mean, true, but I need magic if I happen to hit the Giga Cleaver here. Should have waited for this next wave to come out probably before I used that. Maybe I should have hit the Chaos just for the RuneScape because the timer is going to be quite tight in this first region for sure. I probably should have just hit the Chaos. That's okay. 3TT's plenty of magic. True! Is it time? Is it time for the Psychic Whirlwind Charon? Fuck it.
set.
Fire. Don't even have Night on. Yeah, true. Hermes. Take the Nitro.
Let's pick up the pace.
Well, that's quite the interesting enemy set up here. Okay.
The final reinforcements.
Okay, there's Ire. Not the final slam. Huh? Really? Drop. Bow.
Lord Charon? Olympus, I accept
Technically
this
a
message.
game. I think we'll take the freeze cast. There's the Poseidon cast over there, right? That we could take, but freeze is nice, and then this we can take Flood Gain instead. It also opens Geyser Spout. Don't poke me. Well, this sucks. There's Ire.
Your little plans are
Flood Gain, very nice. Fucking Vow of Return.
count right now.
Holy. Not great enemies for my timer. Cringe! Oh, we're so fucking timing out. Holy shit. This is 8. It's fucking 8. I probably should have taken the health just for the chance that Artemis and Fountain. Demeter
Can they
first.
form an orderly queue?
The double freeze is not really great. I know, I guess we take the local climate, right?
Here he comes.
Ouch. That's not exactly what you're supposed to do. Another wave.
Damn it.
Thanks, Nitro Boost. I'm just gonna reset now. Holy. Let's go again.
My fate is mine. Time to retrace my steps.
Or gasping. Much worse of a fucking boom. Green. Ares. Sword ringing, maybe. Meat grinder, true and factual. Cringe! I hate spindles so fucking much. I guess we'll take the attack. Scream!
I can do this.
Nade dagger. Hello, Nem.
Want something?
Nope.
Maybe not.
Arachne.
Blue and black. Is it truly you? Just what?
I'm taking big armor over the cast rest for
Oh,
sure.
this is beautiful. Thank you.
Bow. There's Apollo. Please give me a gain. Thank you. Goodbye, special.
Let's go then.
We have unlocked aspect usage. I'm not fighting that.
Roma.
Is it just mutual distraction over Sword Ring? Maybe. Sword Ring open Meat Grinder? Probably. Where's Meat Grinder? I assume you need a cast for it. We could hit Apollo cast actually. Obviously Apollo cast would be better. Do you need a cast for Meat Grinder? I'm gonna hit mutual distraction.
No victory achieved. She presses on.
Range miasma. Range spindles. Cringe that I didn't hit the fucking spindle before it hit me. And there too. I really should be dashing, but I don't want to learn how. And I would prefer just to win through build than to actually learn the aspect. Surely that'll work, right? Surely that'll work. We could hit the fucking Hainit's a front, which would be funny here. Special's fine. Surely.
Clean.
Health. This is a little bit cringe right now. A wee bit cringe. Let me say so myself. Not too bad.
This is my father's
Take the hammer over the end shop.
realm.
Giga Cleaver would be really nice. That is not it. Not it. Isn't Siege just bad? I'll take it anyway, but
Further refined.
isn't it just not good? Isn't it not great?
Light.
I don't know anything. Don't get shot. Oh boy. Damn it!
Join me, sister.
Damn it again.
Smite them.
This one. Cringe. Yeah, I expected that because I was just hanging out over here in the safe zone. Oh well. Might time out a little bit. That's okay. I guess I could have spent a DD for the timer, but I forgot. Now we're just spending a DD because I'm terrible. Holy. This one. Binge. Okay. Well, -1 DD. You like Siege is just weird on controller? Okay, interesting. Interesting. It wasn't like terrible in that fight. Like it wasn't ass. It wasn't negative for sure. It's just, you know, not Giga Cleaver, of course. It's not Sudden Cleaver, of course.
The air's thick.
I took Fig. Why did I take Fig? I don't want to take Chaos anymore, but also I kind of do. Surely we don't fucking die because of this. Siege wounds quite good. That's true. Yeah, that makes sense. Surely we can do that, right? Surely. Def not on Garrett? Yeah, right, yeah. Fucking shellbacks. Okay, holy. We're I don't think we're doing it. Gotta be honest. Not sure if we're gonna be doing that one. Okay. I guess we'll just fucking die. That works too. That works too. Oh, good. Holy.
Mine.
We are not looking good.
Hear me, on my authority.
I would have preferred either of the other armors. We get a third mini boss, right? More boulders. Fucking shellbacks. Okay. Okay. Hippo projectiles are so fucking ass. Hello, Narcissus. Goodbye, my last mid-boss.
Yes,
Excuse
well,
me. I know I look like shit, Narc. You don't have to tell me. Death Defiance. Hello, Artemis.
you wretches are in for it now.
We still got hit. We still got hit. Where's the hit stun that is applied when I hit an enemy? Oh, good. Now I can't see. How exciting. I feel like Charon is just the press buttons and hope you don't die weapon right now.
Another night.
The vital signs. Was it easy shot there? Was it actually easy shot there? Surely it was vital signs, right?
Go unseen. I call upon the moon and draw you down.
Like a wolf howl.
Yours.
Her big
Really? Still in range of that too. Holy shit. They've lost all of our lovers instantly. There goes my armor. Instantly. Damn it. There's so much end lag there. Thanks for the dodge. Okay, we're very fucking dead. Okay. Really? Oh, we're so fucking dead there. Why did I do that? Why did I do that? Oh well. We go again.
To retrace my steps.
Surely we'll just hit the Giga Skips again, right? We'll hit the Lucigan again, right? Surely? Digress is nice. Welcome in, Zhao. Thank you for stopping by.
Not now.
I don't have my gain anymore. Duh. Enemies. Welcome in, Biff. Thank you for stopping by as well. J. Leo as well. Like a travel deal.
Here we
Yeah, we're playing the, or rather, we're dying on Charon right now. This is what is happening. Fucking vow of return.
good.
Artemis is of course nice for the timer. Imagine if, you know, this Gygaros was hit stunning. That would be pretty strong, wouldn't it?
I'll keep them busy for you.
That'd be pretty broken. We are out of magic. Something just hit Lucid. I did in fact just hit Lucid, and then I did in fact just die to Sirens. So it's a little bit more than that. You do have to also play well. Should have waited on that Revenant, bro. Yeah, that's fine.
I still think you.
Just hit I to lose. Also hitting Geyser Bells here. Oh yeah, it hit special true. I didn't hit all those. This is true. It's pounds here for sure.
My mark is yours.
There's no way I skip mini boss for the chaos, right? Surely not. I thought like these smothering would be so nice. Meat grinder. I mean, yeah, but then I have to take Ares first. I don't want to take Ares first.
See ya.
Why is it this guy? I don't like this guy. Cringe!
Flame sigil.
There's no way this is actually, like, good, right? Is cardio gain good on Charon in 62? Is this, like, usable? No? Okay, good.
That's something.
Only procs once on Axe Smash? That's so stupid.
Momentary comfort.
That's quite dumb. Or take the Ares for Meat Grinder and then they end up playing Grizzly Carol. Yeah, exactly. Hello, Apollo. Surely you have the gain. Hello, Poseidon. Surely you have the spout. Hello, Spindles.
You'll burn.
Cringe!
Foolish.
Congrats on unlocking the Aspect of Charon. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Hello, Epic Geyser Spout.
Set.
Surely I don't throw this run, right? Surely not. This run still has Apollo special open too, I think. Last run didn't. You didn't hear any cringe during SGDQ recording? Yeah, that's because, you know, when I say cringe, it's way too easily to go into the fucking cringe. And I wanted to avoid swearing.
Smite them.
Fucking whalers. Well, you can't submit because you'd be in danger. So, I mean, you could still, like, you could have swearing in your submission video. It's just, like, you're not really supposed to swear while you're on stage, and, you know, it's better to, you know, not have swears in your submission video, probably. There's Siege again. Am I sieging again? Yeah. I guess. We can buy.
Cheers, Icarus.
Siege didn't seem too terrible. Yeah, I mean, it seemed fine. Seemed fine. Hef is good in the pool.
On my authority.
I think I just kind of want the blast. But security system would be nice. I'm taking the blast.
Zorafet.
Let us begin the lesson then, Melinoe.
File. Well, then we'll just file the game, which we don't need to do, Aki, though. Right? And that would be cringe. Kind of like getting shot repeatedly by Hecate. Kind of like taking 17 Hecate bubbles to the face. Holy. Cringe. Probably getting cursed here. Not getting. We are getting cursed, and we take 15 bubbles to the face. The worst of both worlds, because I am the worst at this weapon. Woo! Please stop coming over in my corner.
Divide and strike. At ease.
Made it through. Well, that's the joke, Aki. That's the joke. That's the funny bit. Dotting sheep ball is in fact the same on every aspect. Exactly. Don't take the fig leaf. Surely not. Surely we'd hit this. Or we could hit the file. Onion is an option? This is true. Onion is an option. That's a 1 in 4. I mean, that's a 2 in 4. Calling card? Why calling card, though? We already... oh, for the Apollo special, maybe, I guess? We already have this, so we don't really need a calling card that. Pig. Good call. Calling card for the prom flare as well, maybe? Supernova? Is Supernova worth calling carding? I don't know. Still waiting on Aki's response of what we're taking card for, just so I'm not playing like an idiot. I'm not taking the bell. Spitball? Alright. We calling card for the spitball.
Take now. Good.
Prom Flare, but like
Into
meh.
the
Okay.
depths.
I thought Prom Flare scaled pretty well with the rarity. Supernova too? Okay. Hello. Goodbye.
More.
I put that cast down wrong. Not really a good spot for that. Fucking water jets.
Mine.
Kinda just want more health. There's 17 projectiles in here?
No.
Awesome. Very cool. Love that. It's actually only 16. You're right. My bad. I miscounted. Holy shit. Onion. Jellyfish. Holy. Guys are about doing funny things right now. What the fuck? Not the jellyfish. Come on.
Your place is out at sea.
Try room might have been worth.
You
That's
will
true.
be.
Okay. Hello? Really? A
I
bomb?
aim to please.
Really? I probably should have palmed Geyser Spout. What am I doing?
It's you. You get up.
Boon.
Thanks for coming.
That's not Apollo. There's no way I card this, right? I don't think so. I don't think so. Excuse me. Let me drink water. Don't need card war. Yeah, that's what I was pretty sure about. Do I know how long I'll be streaming Last Epoch for? I don't know exactly, but it'll be quite a while. After a certain amount of time, I'll probably go like between them and do both. We'll see. I'm unsure.
No, you don't.
What are we doing right now? What are we doing right now?
I can still. They'll fight.
Give me a nitro boost. Please give me a nitro boost. I mean, it has to be this. But like, really, the epic success rate? Did we just combo break Skilla before she actually launched her projectiles? It's funny. I don't think I've done that before. Thanks, Nitro. The quick scream. That's pretty fucking cringe. Holy shit. Damn it. Holy, can I... Still got hit. Thanks, Naturalist. Okay. Thought we still had lovers, but I guess not. Stop fucking doing that. Surely you're dead, Disgorge. Thank you.
Everybody.
Thanks, Aki.
Sing about that.
I appreciate you putting a grenade plus archaic seal in the well for me. Surely it's there still. It's not here. What's the play here? Icar buy for Denade. True. Real. Factual.
I'll
Nope.
take it.
Someone else must have bought it first. um... Prop timepiece. I'm down.
Huh. Long way down.
Nem buying things from the shop again. Gonna say Droplet. Droplet would have been a good pick too.
Show me the way.
No, don't get hit by that guy. You're supposed to hit stun that guy. Okay. Okay. Unfortunately, it seems we are throwing this run away.
It's done.
Where did my cast go? Don't get hit there. Smoldering, simply being amazing.
Solid gold.
I
I
do
think I can finally go.
want this. And I do want this. I could have purged that actually. Oh!
Flourish and reveal my path.
Just all of the smackers today. Literally all of them. I am purging this.
A golden opportunity.
And this. Surely this is 2-2? Yeah, surely. Surely, right. Surely it's not Echo Scam? Surely. I really thought that Punchy was in the cast. That's a Giga. That's a Giga. We are. Oh, that's a fucking bad idea, Omen. Special. Also not Echo, so surely this run is just fucking dead, but we'll see. We did just hit Giga Cleaver, so we shall see.
Olympus, I accept this message.
Special.
Let me spot you.
Maybe it was Blinding Rush, actually. Big heavy metal. Can we hit the tree, please?
Illuminate my path.
Ass. Ass. So fucking ass. What the? What? Hello? My inputs? Where are they? Double cast cleave, not to time out. Yeah, I mean, I feel like we're just timing out regardless, but we'll see. Messed that one up. Okay, we just armored the fucking Gigas. That was the wrong fucking direction.
Use. Mustn't listen.
Cool. Thanks, Nitro. Thanks, fucking Miasma. Oh my goodness. Fuck you.
In the name of Hades.
This. Diverges.
Clear the way.
No Echo. Yeah, we got fucking Echo scammed. Poseidon. Water fitness for 30 health. Poseidon again. Something is getting replaced. Title? Question mark. See, yes, for boss damage, but I'm also like Smoldering's nice to clear wards, right? But we have Gygaros,
Here's the
so we should probably take title, right?
This is the boon I need.
Now just don't die,
Feel better, Cerberus. I
and then hit
swear.
Athena, and then hit Renewed Faith, right? Already messing it up.
You will stay out of this.
Holy fucking shit. Running right into those bombs.
Nonsense.
Gagaros for triggering that. So there's a stuck. This is danger. Cringe. Okay, we're through Serb. Check well first, see if there's DD. True.
The dreaded watchdog.
True and real. Welcome in, Nixie. Thank you for stopping
You're
by.
safe now. You're all right.
Gems.
Some gemstones.
Got a new microphone? Nice.
This is it.
This is not a DD.
Come on out.
Not a DD. Would I have to have bought the top one for it to be a DD? I don't actually know. Just Antler and win, maybe if I had DDs. Maybe if I hit a huge heavy metal like I wanted to. But instead I hit this. We lose Gagaros, unfortunately, for wards clear. Think it has to be top? Okay. Next time. Next time. Surely it's Athena. Surely it's Athena and Prey.
Here goes. Should be a clear path to the house.
Spare not a single wretch that dares to stand against the daughter.
Don't do that, Omen. What the fuck are you doing? Why are we losing Gales in the Athena room? Renew fate. Cringe!
A sound plan.
See, but the thing about Antler Red is that even like helpful in the Kronos fight, because we're doing so much damage anyway. When we hit our combo, it probably just, you know, combo breaks him anyway, right? Even without Antler. And we already have, yeah, like, yeah. Could still hit a DD from end shot. Still is very obnoxious. Last I checked, the cast was supposed to, you know, slow them down by quite a lot. 80s. Drop over Antler every time on ground, yeah.
Let us in.
The last gasp? Like Gagaros, the ward strip? The Howling Soul for the ranged cast? And to ruin the Giga double cast? It's definitely Gagaros.
Thank you, Father.
It's definitely Gagaros, just to speed up this. Try to speed up this. Oh boy. What the? Cringe! Can I have a turn? Can I do my thing? Thank you. Lots of gold banks. Holy. Very slow. Very fucking slow.
Perish.
Fucking bound return. One more. Good room.
Acceptable.
Bum, 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 bum. Cringe!
Surprise, surprise.
Is it self-healing just to get a bit more effective health, or is it Prom Flare? For the Prom Flare. It's probably the Prom Flare for the Prom Flare. Self-healing works through scars. We're not playing as if we were playing to kill. This is true. Real and true.
Now.
Really wish we had Descent. Really wish we had DDs.
Refreshing.
The Hades girl returns. His little
Bong, 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 bong.
slice you to ribbons.
Please don't slice me to ribbons. Huh? Oh, the fucking... The fucking... Out of levers.
I shall abide no disrespect from you. Be still.
Okay. Fuck you. Phase 2. That's big dash, I'm stupid. Fucking bonus. Big dash again, thanks Nitro. Good phase. Nitro. Cringe! Okay, fuck you! Really, that hits? That hits? We're dead. I think the game might be bad. Unfortunate.
Mel, wake up.
That will be a tough one. We kind of just hit everything there and still lost. I mean, we got echo scammed, right? We got fucking echo scammed. But we did hit all of the build, pretty much. We're playing something else. I'm done with Charon right now. Holy shit. Give me something else. Melax? Melax. Meltorch? We could have played Meltorch. I haven't done Melax yet, right? I don't think so. We'll play a Melax.
I miss the tent.
This is not the way.
Hello, friends.
Pretty sure we haven't done Melax yet. Yeah, there it is. Also surface. Charon is a nightmare. I mean, yeah, but also just hit, and then we just hit, but then we didn't hit echo. Rapid hack or a dashing heave? It's probably gonna be dashing heave.
A healthy fear of darkness. For the daughters of night.
Let's play some surface. I'm hitting seething.
Superior might.
I need to activate Huntress though.
Laughable.
Seething is very cool.
Something.
Seething is very cool. No Medea. There's Apollo. There's a Vestas. There's double health.
Let's see.
Huntress should be on. I still have Eternity on. That's probably not a great idea. Probably should have had Artificer instead. But we should have Huntress. I don't think I ever turned Huntress off. Eternity's not like the worst. Eternity's fine. Activates Moon too, which is nice. Fucking zombies. Eternity O-Cast. True. Goodbye, Blending Rush. Goodbye, Solar Ring.
Right.
We are gonna have to take a bad room. I don't have night on. Why would I have night on? Why would I have night on? Let's go take the Demeter.
Just a small sip. Shades are free.
Stand in the fire for a bit. That's a good idea. You have 9 on in all your 62s? Really? Really? That's interesting. I would much prefer to proc or to have Moon via Eternity than Night. I guess on everything probably except Torches maybe, but no Arctic Ring is kind of cringe. He's kind of cringe. Just take the gain, I think. Just to have a gain. Let's grab a Hex. Why does everything have orbitals in this Aphira? I don't like it. Don't like the orbitals.
Area clear.
The dark of
You
night
don't
and
care for
message.
Messenger, but Messenger's really good.
The choice is yours.
Wayward Son interferes with any. This is true. Wayward Son does interfere with any. Take Curse. We could Wolf Owl Tranquil game, but I don't think we'll really be needing to do that. And I like Twilight Curse. Wolf Owl's just kind of good though. Could have just hit the Wolf Owl. No Artemis. Zombie. No Artemis. Guess I should use these.
Felt that.
Hephaestus. One million zombies.
Olympus calls.
Hello, trusty shield.
There.
Bow. Hera.
Olympus, I accept this message.
Could take Fine Line to build Hex faster. We denied Blinding Rush, didn't we? So we should just take this.
We'll pick this up later.
Well, Lord Polyphemus.
I need to stop getting hit by everything. That is what's known as bad. And I am still doing it. Still doing it. Don't do it, will you? I just died of cringe. Oh, special, woo! Yeah, it is still a bit cursed that the O attack doesn't get extra power. Like plus 50 power would have been kind of fucking broken, but like just a benefit of some kind would have been nice. Surely we don't need Fig, right? Timer's looking kind of ass. Timer's looking kind of ass.
Maybe I should switch.
What's going on with the axe runs? Well, people keep wanting to have axe runs, so we're playing axe. Timer is looking kind of ass. I'm taking Fig.
Belief.
Boom. I should have looked at stars.
The path of stars.
Ambition. We want to take stars for ambition. Everything else doesn't really matter.
Let's go, Golly.
Yeah, surely. Surely. Suboptimal Fig, but we take Fig for Olympus and Summit mainly. Early Onion will be taken over stars. I would very much like an origination of some kind via Dazzling Display or Arctic Ring.
Crunchy.
Just really?
Golly.
Really? Fuck you.
Clear.
Twilight Curse for 50%. Okay. Goodbye, Trusting. A brilliant mover, just running into boozers.
Lord Hermes.
Dazzling Display. There it is. Daze has been acquired. Headbane from, or Cherished Heirloom as well. Cherished Heirloom as well, so for sure to take. Double Boat. We still very much like Arctic Ring for a more consistent ridge. Cringe!
Got you. Queen Hera.
Amazing. Brilliant.
One left.
Don't do it. Fuck you! Fuck you, fuck you, fuck you! This is way too early. Way too early for this game. Oh well. Also, did this completely incorrectly, but oh well.
Can't do it.
Head Bane.
Vested in me.
Cersei. Surely this is Cersei into an Icarus one boat. So we don't fucking die of cringe.
I'm Titan-sized.
It's not a ridge. We already have trusting. I kind of want this for ambition. It's... Why is this biome so bad? Not only is it not Icarus, it is another double boat! Just terrible. I guess we can take that.
End of the path.
Fucking shit. Still not Icarus. And still just a big fucking waste of my timer. Holy shit.
Rush of the dead.
Buy a boon from Endshop instead of there. Surely it's Arctic Ring. It's not.
Lord Charon's ship. Hear me on my authority.
Backburner, extra dose.
Hey, hey. What a night.
Time to time out to this dumbass of a fight. Oh good. So it begins.
Sorry. Come on, everybody, join in.
Green.
Jump in the fire for change.
Green.
Time's almost up.
Nice try.
Okay, cool. No ads, which is fire. Green.
No time to spare.
Nice try.
Phase. Cringe! Really? That fucking hit me?
No, no, come on.
Damn it.
Remember
DDs? Don't you mean extra time? Yeah, apparently. Apparently.
that. All set.
Surely Olympus won't be super giga garbage ass, right? Olympus would never do that. Antler Olympus time. Too bait! Too damn late! I'm fucking stupid. Brain said we have hitch.
For Charon.
Brain said knucklebones click.
The end. Hold.
Hit ding dong specials. That I don't think that makes it okay. Pretty sure we're still really fucking dead. Maybe if we had a ridge. I mean, we'll just die to the Olympus mobs anyway, right? Oh, yeah, I mean, we have technically a ridge, but it's not like a ridge that's good for room clearing, right? It's a ridge that's more boss damage.
I accept this message.
That's what I meant. We did hit Clang Special. We did hit Dionysus. Surely it's a super giga worry-free. Surely we hit Fountain. Surely we hit Heracles. Surely we hit Midshot. That's not worry-free. When the loan is personal.
Come, satyrs.
Yeah, you're not wrong, but also I move at 0 miles per hour when I'm charging the Otang. Thanks, Galloway. Green. This is the opposite of what we need right now. Twilight Curse, my god. Holy. Time to die to the Draken. Welcome in, Koof. I did see you subscribed while I was offline as well. Thank you for doing that. That is incredibly generous of you. Thank you. Appreciate you very much. That's very kind, very kind of you to say. Very nice to hear. I will do my best. However, we're fucking dying to the Drake. I guess we have Twilight Curse, so maybe we're not. Ouch, maybe we are.
Hear me on my authority.
The all together? The funny orang boon, or is it just the hitch attack to try to speed up this Olympus? Slowly cooking. True, could hit slow cooker. Hitch attack also pretty good. Yeah, exactly. Altogether was over. Yeah, I also had no idea. Where is Axie? This is a good point. Where is Axie? Altogether for the iconic run? Surely, right? The mid shop?
Needs to be clear.
We're not fighting Zag. Zag will be slower. There's no way Zag is faster. Slow cooker, martial art, wiles, water fitness. That's pretty good. That's the hits actually, right? These are the good ones. These are the ones we actually wanted. Hammer's of course good. However, I need Fountain. I need Heracles. That hammer is neither Fountain nor Heracles. I have to go for the skip. And we get fucked. So that's it. Fucking shield guys get hit stun to challenge. Impossible.
Need to recharge.
Ouch. Holy. Oh, the Giga tracking. Thank you, Swift Runner.
One more.
The Heracles, please. Okay, I might be terrible. I might just be the worst. Pitch bent during sheet curse would be worth that. I mean, yeah. Getting, you know, not fucked over by Olympus would have been better. We didn't even get that fucked over. We hit Dionysus and mid shot. We just are bad.
Lady Hestia.
Ouch. Is this game Athena-ing me right now? Or is this just, you know, bad 37? Or we'll just fucking die.
No more mistakes.
It's just bad 37. Just bad 37. You sensed Athena? I thought I sensed Athena too. But no, we're just slow. We're just slow and bad.
In the name of Hades.
Sure.
The force of fire.
45-second heroes, surely? Yeah. 45-second heroes definitely, you know, isn't like the top end of a speed run, right? Totally. We're definitely at the top end of a speed run right now. Did I not hitch them? I hate Nexus Rush so much. Did I not hitch them before the knuckle bones hit? I don't think I did.
Not much time left.
I think probably get hitch. I hate Nexus Rush so fucking much. Please get out of the fire. Ouch. 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 Fucking stupid. I know. I'm done with Axe. We're done here. I'm so fucking done with this weapon right now. Mel Torch was suggested. I don't really want to play Mel Torch. Gotta be honest. Don't really want to play Mel Torch. Bum, 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 bum. Did Panic die in a memory game? That's true. That's true. Bum, 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 bum. Anubis. We haven't done Anubis surface yet. We could do Anubis surface. Selene. We do. Cersei's been done both ways. I do need to get more coats out of the way. I don't want to be stuck with 3 coats, or 6 coats rather, or 7 coats, because we've done Shiva Underworld. We do need to get some coats out of the way. I don't really want to play Selene. Let's just do a Mel coat.
May need to take new vows. Moonlight guide us.
This is probably the easiest one. Yeah, I did watch Frey's guide. Yeah, still have Eternity. I don't want Eternity. I don't think. Nick's in honor of Frey releasing her guide. We could do that. That's true. Yeah, we'll play Nyx.
Kazinth.
Frey does run Knight. I don't remember what she takes off. I'm just gonna stick with this. I'm just gonna stick with this.
The oath beckons. Always more to be done.
They got Messenger Wayward. That's probably the play. That's probably the play. There's Ire. Omega boost. I want the Hex. I do want the Hex, and I also don't want to be spending health right now, and this room isn't that big of a skip, generally. Oh.
What a stench. The dark of night.
Take the Night Bloom.
Bloom.
Do get Hera. Probably want Hitch Rockets. Let's go for the Hitch Rockets.
You shades are getting out of there.
What makes a good SGDQ submission? I don't fucking know. There's Hitch Rockets. We could take Epic Attack instead. I think I'll just take Rockets. I don't fucking know. I just, you know, recorded what I thought would be good. Boom, 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 boom. Are you good at yabbing and playing? Yeah, that would be ideal probably. Go for the health. House and Anchor and, you know, House with the fucking Orbital. Cringe!
Pylon destroyed.
Yes, of course. Of course, exactly. What makes a good SGDQ submission? One that ends up in SGDQ. But of course. Go for the hammer. That's a lot of zombies. Thank you, Hitch Rockets. I really need to play fucking better. Holy! Frey likes Furious Rockets, I think, and Counter Barrage and Ward Glider are fucking ass. Furious good, yes. So I have heard. Go for the blinding rush. Hello, Heracles. Nice of you to show up in this run.
Credit to the
World Collider slander? This is not Shiva. It's not slander if it's true. Holy fucking shit, Omen. What are you doing right now? Let me just rocket the wall real quick. Good idea.
Can't right now.
Let's show them a dazzling display they won't.
your cut of the glory.
Locking again. That's what I figured. That's what I figured. I was thinking about Supernova for the Rapture. But yeah, I mean, I guess if we don't big game that, we should probably go for the Glamour instead of Rapture Ring. But yeah, we'll take the game. And go fucking die of birds probably, I guess. Oh, wait, can I see yet? Thank you. My bird missed like 17 times. Yeah, I should look at the
Sacrifice a
tree.
boon.
This is not it. Passion Rush is a little bit of a ridge. Again, we should have saved for Blinding Rush. We should have saved for Blinding Rush 1000%. Really? I thought I could make it. I might be the worst. Okay, cool. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Just play the video game. Stop sliding from out behind the pillar. Holy shit. Wait, this fight made it to 1.0 nostalgia. It's a pretty wacky fucking fight. It's a pretty wacky fight.
Olympus, I accept this message.
Dying Wish, Bridal Glow. Really just Dying Wish.
Vested in me.
Big Dying, yeah.
Where you going?
How is it that...
Don't walk into poison, there's Ire. Ire already brought. Don't walk in the poison oven, come on. Again. Fucking Nightwing triggered the fucking boulder throw. Didn't die. But, you know, would have been nice to not die in the room before.
Don't stand in my way.
Nightbloom Lava guy can throw poison that still poisons you. Great! What do we got here?
Grow strong
Servitude,
under the
Rigor,
stars.
huge Selene keepsake.
The beam. Onward, Golly.
Good fight, thank you. That was not a bad fight. Oh. Take the stars that we get, because Moonbeam is weird and doesn't really offer them. We do get all three. Preparation. Very good. Figure plus servitude over Godsend. Yeah, I would also agree with that. I would also agree with that. But yeah, we just get all three. Okay, did not realize we were getting shot. Damn it. Hit him, Anchor. The vow of fucking return.
Area clear.
Where do the Godsend go? I mean, it's because I summoned it in between the combats, right? That's the thing. That is the thing. Like here, because it's during the combat. But if you do it in between, it's you don't get Godsends because weird. Big auto watcher.
Adequate.
Selflessness for sure. Icarus. Do I need to resummon for selflessness to be in effect? Does anyone actually know? Because I would take selflessness over Godsend, I think, right here in this Icarus room. But I also really just like the auto watcher. So probably just don't want to resummon regardless, actually.
Good night.
Hinge! Fucking boozer with the biggest hitbox of all time. Damn it! Just stop summoning 100 enemies, Icarus. Have you thought about that? Have you thought about that, my guy?
You alright?
100 armor, please. Fuck you. See, 50 armor, obviously good, but explosive? Explosive on Osbash is good, I assume? non-explosive.
How did I know?
Something there.
Don't do it again, please. Fuck you!
Charybdis, devourer of ships.
I think the game might be bad.
Behold the Queen's wrath.
Queen's Wrath. Fucking almost had that, but no. Fucking Charybdis projectiles last about 10 years. God damn it.
So bright.
Exactly, Aki.
Flowers, butter, it's my little.
Take the dodge.
It is done.
I'm not taking the hex damage over the dodge. I need the dodge. Elf.
We'll go around.
Holy anchors.
I love a messy breakup.
Gosh, there's nothing if I simply don't get hit. Well, sorry to say, I will get hit. Always hit gauntlet dodge chance? That's true. That's true. What does this guy have left? I would probably take a solar ring replace. Let the Apollo take rush. Oh yeah, true. Blinding rush replace. Very true.
Accept this message.
Forgot we still had that.
How could I possibly refuse?
For some reason, I always think we deny a blinding rush because that's what usually happens.
Get a load of this. Let's just have our fun, babe. I don't have all night, and neither do you.
And now we open beach ball. True. Real and true. I really need my Omega Stash to actually function. It's kind of required. Getting a shell back. Assuming one of them actually fucking dies. So ass. That shellback just got fucking yeeted. Hippos. I want a hippo instead of a shellback. No, because we lose Godson. That was not ideal, Omen. Why did you do that?
No, come on, wait.
You would take Hippo over Shellback? But would you take Hippo over Shellback if you lose the Godstone? Because we don't have 2 uses of Godsent, we only have just the one.
Onward.
One second, sorry.
Maybe I should switch. All right.
Goes back to get Hitch on Heroes. That is the plan. That is the plan. I don't think we take more stars, do we? Do we care about Confluence? Probably not. Don't really care about this.
That's quite enough.
The dead be born again.
Here goes.
Yeah, exactly. Can't wait for the heroes just to not summon the guys. Also, why we're losing Galway there? Come on.
They wish they were never born.
Launcher flame. That's a rather large risk. But it is a room skip. Get in the hole.
A little pain is
Do
all
not the
right.
hole. Well, I have received conflicting messages. Just don't get hit.
Observe.
Family grows and grows.
Maybe I should have waited for an auto forcer. Satyrs fine. Satyrs good.
Need to recharge.
You need to be using game boot. This is fucking ass. So cringe. They just linger for 10 years.
Crunchy.
Onion. Beach ball. Surely we don't die to
You
Talos.
can't understand a word I say.
Get him, Auto Watcher. Get him, Auto Watcher. Yes.
In the name of hate.
Beach ball. Yes. Surely we don't need an attack boon. Surely I don't need Sea Star. We got beach ball.
Better.
Surely this is nitro boost.
They wish they were never born.
Fire.
Lord Poseidon.
Nice.
Something changed.
Got one of those.
It is not the thing. Not my traverse. Just make him swift. Just make him swift and then cover everything in a smoke cloud. It's a brilliant play. Brilliant idea. Holy.
In the name of Hades.
Surely I don't need an attack boon, and surely I don't need Heartbreaker, right? Surely I take the health? Yeah.
Wow.
Sunny Dispo O Sprint? That would have been cool. Forgot we had Sunny Dispo available. But it's not cool if I just fucking die to having no health. Really? Orleans?
Behold the Queen's wrath.
Holy. We're getting no skips. We've gotten no skips. Headbane, yeah. I'm just, thinking about the timer. We've had both Heracles and Icarus already, right? So this is just a risk of Itas.
Family grows and
Holy
grows.
shit. There's one again.
Lord Zeus. Can't do it. Hear me on my authority.
Headbane. Winnable? I mean, yeah, if they summon the guys. if they summon the guys. Upbringing's open, it would be good.
That was my boon.
It's not how I look at my path. No, we don't care. We don't care about stars. Save for DD. Summoning the guys. Thanks for the days. Thanks for the days. That's bad. That was 2 levers. That's all 3, and then also getting hit. Where there's iron. And we're getting hit.
No more mistakes.
Where are the legions? Where are the legions, Prometheus? Summon your legions, please. Legions. Where, excuse me? Remember how we said, you know, legions? And then we didn't get the legions in here? And then we get clubbed. And then we ran into the fire. Wow, that fucking sucks. Prom got combo broken during summoning legions, so he didn't summon legions. Cringe! Why is that a thing? He said the line. He said fucking legions. That means legions. Cringe! Oh well.
There you are.
Now that we've been Charybdis twice in a row,
Live and thrive.
I think I'm gonna go back to the underworld. So we can get mad at Erebus instead.
Stay close, Scully.
Probably falling out with his friends, probably.
My
Cinerary Circle, woo! Cringe! Take Unseen for the funny? I don't know about Unseen.
whispers.
Think about Night. But then I forgot. Do we take freeze rockets? Is that a thing that we take, or do we just take frigid rush? Freeze rockets?
Might accept this gift.
Frigid also good? Yeah, I mean, frigid is just good. But we do kind of need damage. I love frozen hitboxes. Trimming more important than burn. Really. I know Shimmering's still obviously really good, but more important than Boon on something like Nyx that already has kind of a mini version. Interesting.
We'll need to rest.
I don't really want to take Chaos right now. Fucking orbitals. Especially on, that's true, on control, yeah. I could see that. This is true and real. It would be nice just to have Shimmering so I don't have to aim as much. Look how annoying it is on this. Hello, Apollo. Let me just get stabbed 17 times. You're probably right? I probably should take it. But also, we'll just die to the stabby guy instead, because I don't actually know how to play this fight. I just blow him up with the Morrigan. just gonna go again. Really like the number 17? Am I missing something? I don't understand.
What is the will of night? I'll make this count.
Screw this heavy guy for real? Yeah, I would agree. I would agree.
This is fate. Once more
If
then.
Nix, you want to trigger Night Spawn, then cast the funny slicer? I don't know what that means. What is the funny slicer? Oh, okay. That makes it. Yeah, yeah. Put your cast on him, and then just rockets. Yeah. That makes sense. Sounds like it just takes a long ass time though, but that's how it be occasionally.
Foes eliminated.
Oh, whenever I say an exaggeration, yeah, it's because it's it's just a large number of things. And it's, not like a regular number. It's 17. It's not like a round number. Ares! We're not playing Selene Code right now. You don't take Ares special, do you? I don't think so. Doesn't Frey have this in the bottom, in the F tier? I'm pretty sure she does. You're expected to win your 62 clear? Interesting. I think it's Stabbing Rush. This fucking guy! We have Gygaros. Mutual Distraction. Fucking lurkers.
It's no use. In the name of Hades.
Mutual Distraction. Yeah, Master Slicer's the stabby guy. Master Slicer is the stabby guy.
Bet I'll take more of them than you.
Hello, Nem. Honestly, wouldn't be too surprised if Nem won this, because I'm bad, and we got a Stabbing Rush to our name. So we seem to be getting enemies that I can just kill, so maybe we'll be fine. We do have Gygaros. We do have the Gygaros. Need to stop getting hit though.
Damn it.
Artificer.
Clear.
Not the palm. Demeter is good. Is it free special Flame Strike, or is it Flame Rockets and Ice Strike? You don't see pump. Well, yeah, that's how the bag works, right? It does pull from the same bag as the general bag. The mini room, the rooms are Demeter Hestia. So do we take the Ice Strike, Flame Special, or Flame Strike Ice Special? Do I ever run a different starting keepsake? Not for 62s. Jeweled Palm is way too strong. Scorched Fluid is probably better to aim for? Okay, sounds good. Bong, 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 bong. Freeze rockets for safety, that was a consideration, but I mean Ice Strike is also safety, right? It's also good if you don't get hit like an idiot. Unfortunately, we failed that part. Goodbye, cardio gain. Kind of sad. Oh well.
After the fury of that battle, calm.
Still can't believe I did Judgmentless 65 before J-Palm was 62. That's because J-Palm's fun. Fucking. Surely it's just intentional mutual destruction procs, right? Surely? Sure. Because Scorch definitely works for mutual destruction. Arachne, thank you. Judgment 65 was fun. Yeah, I was playing, you know, J-Palm on the Morrigan. And again, I have Sorceress, therefore I can play the video game.
What do you think?
Why, this is beautiful, thank you.
4th degree lost. Oh no! Boonless 65 Morrigan. See, now that I have thought about, and that just sounds not fun. Cause, oh, you're in an ad. I will wait till after the ad.
Goodbye for now.
Ad just started. At least that's what Twitch is telling me. Spindle.
Lord Hermes.
Something here.
Success rate, mutual distraction, or Nitro Boost because it's fucking amazing.
Excellent.
Take a hex. Let's take a hex. Why must everything have orbitals today?
Let us together shine this night, O moon.
Boonless 65 Morrigan, I have thought about. I'm gonna hit Twilight Curse.
Twilight Curse is yours to use.
For Aphrodite? I would like Glamour Gain. Yes. It's because they're good. It's because sprint speed's fucking amazing in this game. On top of Daze being fucking amazing, on top of this not being Glamour Gain, on top of fucking Nitro Boost being fucking amazing. Just run Swarkin on Insane and surely it's free. See Aki, that's exactly what it would be, right? But then again, you're dealing with Unseen, which is already not great. Unseen is just the thing you have to deal with while playing Boonless. However, now you're dealing with Unseen without persistence, and you're also dealing with Unseen without Silver Wheel if you want actually good judgment hits, right? Because you have to start Fate's Whim if you want to blacklist the rerolls and get better judgment hits, right? Yeah. 11% damage on Scorch. Just don't hit reroll cards. Well, yeah, that would be the thing. But also, you know, playing without persistence with Unseen's kind of giga ass. Still. Especially without lovers, so you're at 30 health in, 30 base health, and then probably like maybe 70 going into Hecate without lovers. And then you have to, win. And then you have to hit good judgments. I'm good. At least for now, I'm good. I think I'm on Shameless.
My heart, as pale as the moon.
It's statistical anomaly. Oh, yes, of course. To Shadow. I guess I don't have Bean. I should probably be more... it's too late now, but it's fine. Surely we'll be fine. Surely we'll be fine. Holy. Nitro boost, very good. By Nitro boost and some lovers. We got through. Oh, for you're talking about Chaos Gain? Yeah, I mean with the modded files I use, the Chaos only offers shared wealth because I count Chaos as a boon, even though it's inconsistent in the game. It's technically not really a boon, because Chaos isn't an Olympian, but it's a boon. I count it as a boon. Prolex. No, actually, card. Card for Pyrotechnique.
Out you go. Beginning descent. The air's thick.
That's you, Shell Bass.
Clear.
Pinheads. Maybe stop getting hit by pinheads, Omen. Maybe don't just dive into 1,700 pinheads. That's a bad idea. That's a bad idea. Maybe don't get punched. Holy fucking shit. Twilight Curse on pinheads is not very effective. Reason number 1,700, why pinheads are the worst. Why is this guy fucking here? it would just be cut above, right? I don't even care that much about cut above. So cringe.
Can't they form an orderly queue?
You missed me, didn't you?
Flammergame. Denying affirmation kinda fucking sucks. Kinda very much giga sucks. I want it though.
Care for a fight, Ares?
Holy.
Breathe it.
The fucking steam. The fucking dodge, holy.
Let's all just take a breath.
Cut above, not rarefying. Rarefying? No, surely not. Surely not. Mid boss. Tony.
At last, a worthy opponent.
We still got hit from there! That might be the worst. Why are we dying to Tony right now? Why is dying to Tony even a possibility? Ever. That should not happen, ever.
Not really dead, are you?
Okay. Where's my cast? Did I just dodge the steam like 5 times in a row? Am I dying to this fucking ring? Yes, I am. So, like, what am I supposed to do on controller with codes in this room? Flash Fry? I was not offered Flash Fry. Holy. Ooh. Gotta be hammer, right? Gotta go for something good. Series rockets.
Protect me.
We're dead here, about 10,000%, but we'll give it a go. Especially if I do that. Kind of just spends all the magic. For the dodge. Ew. Charybdis feature. Kinda unsure how I didn't get hit there. Got hit there.
I don't think so.
Thumbs down. Let's get it down.
Nearly out of time.
Timing out. That's why Nitro Boost is fucking amazing. Sprint speed. Sprint speed, sprint speed, sprint.
Blasted catchy
speed.
song.
Thank you for stopping by, Aki. Good luck on the Mugenics and the chores. Appreciate you very much. We did not use calling card at all because we saw fucking Ares. Cool.
Thank the fates.
That's nice. Droplet time? I don't think so. I don't think it's droplet time. I think we want money.
Could wash away my boons.
Keep stabbing rush around. Not like we really have a better, I guess the better rush is Frigid Rush. Guess we do have a better rush. Oh well.
Mustn't stay for long. Flourish.
Oh, there's...
Enough.
Purge this.
Ferns? Gold.
Gold. Onion.
They think they caught a live one.
Range.
Crude sorcery at best. Echo, it's you.
Well, that only gives me 1 DD now, and that's not evade. Fight, fight, fight for health and healing is an option, or you can just take the 1 DD. You're baking a cake? Hell yeah, Angelus. What kind? I'm gonna take fight.
This shall help.
Probably purge the stars.
Shades there.
Patches?
Take definitely got rid of that guy before starting the encounter, but I might be a fucking idiot. Chocolate sponge? Nice! Yeah, I want some. Exactly.
The infinite dark.
Spread is here, ambition is here. I think we take. For the ambition.
2 more to go.
That guy's armored! That guy is fucking armored! That guy is armored! How are we not hit stunning people right now? I don't like goat. Fucking God, return.
Hear me on my authority.
Why is this Hearty Appetite? And not the, Burning Desire? How GDQ runs go? The submission recordings went well, I think. I think they went well, if I do say so myself. We will take Wispy Wilds for dodge. Still not using the calling card. I'll purge this. He angered the Bloodshade.
Got you.
Holy fucking shit. Shimmering Rockets, a bit late.
That should have done it.
We shot. Already have 1.5 pause for a few more reasons. Yeah, it's so good. Why is this guy here? It was only run. Yeah, even worse. This guy has nothing. Nothing. 0 things. Do we have Rallying Cry active? No, we don't. Not even close. Zero things. Likes to remind me he's in the game. Well, I don't want him to be in the game right now.
Well, boy, more playtime for you
Fucking
now.
ass. Oh, I hate coat micro movements so much. And why does it have to be so floaty? Guess I have ambition. I should have used it in that first phase, probably. Where the fuck did you go? Good serb.
A flash of recognition.
Yeah, I would love to be on there as well, Peter Gray. It won't be. If I get selected, I will be on an online runner. It wouldn't be in person because I don't want to fucking travel right now.
So much dust.
Pin. Pin. Pin is good. DD is good.
Going down.
I've been on hotfix once before. That was a very long time ago.
Ever-shifting chambers. Realign.
Shimmering rockets might be a little bit good. Might be a little bit good. In case anyone didn't know.
Golly.
Perchance, yeah, but perchance a bit good. Holy shit, it's so fucking ridiculous.
Just a few chambers
We're
left.
not missing Hades here, right? Those are Swift bags. A lot of Swift bags. Damn it. Still no Hades.
One left.
Oh, okay. Still no Hades. Almost like clear speed tripled. Yeah, it's kind of weird. Kind of weird what happened after picking up the Shimmering Rockets. No Hades room. I might have missed it. I might have missed it in the first round because I was not looking too closely. But otherwise, we got scammed, and I'm sad. Surely this is a Hestia with a pyrotechnique. What the fuck?
Lord Charon?
Like clockwork.
This exchanger of Marin raised. Yeah. Holy shit! Calling card is fake. Confirmed.
And not a moment late. Once more.
Bong, 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 bong.
Such mockery.
Such mockery.
Come forth, my subjects.
Oh, I don't have magic right now. Nope, just run into the fucking balls, why don't you? Good plan. Don't get hit a million times by the jellyfish, please. Not the balls. I do agree, the balls are quite absurd, Kronos. Emote the calling card 6. I don't pick calling card and then don't use it enough to do that. I don't even pick calling card that much. So I don't really think it's emote worthy. Also, I'm out of slots. There are some I could remove probably for like a good emote idea. But just fucking slow down. Ow. Ooh, there's Pin. I don't think we out DPS the hourglasses, unfortunately. Especially when we get time bubbled. Probably should have just spent Pin killing hourglasses. Oh, wait. One minute left. Yeah, I mean, that would have been the play, right? Is the calling card the cut above, but in what universe would I have known that we wouldn't have gotten anything else worth calling carding? Especially when we have a pyrotech, or like a major Scorch engine, and we really want to calling card pyrotechnic. Holy triple scythe dodge. Ass. Ass. Oh, the Klonos in triple scythe making me panic dodge into the environmental thing. We're dead here, by the way. If not to Kronos, then to the timer. That's pretty cool. Another just giga garbage Kronos pattern to fuck up another potential clear. That's okay. That's okay. Oh, the triple scythe again! Wow! Another one. And another one. And another one. Holy fucking shit.
It's not my night.
Not my night indeed, Millinois. Not my night indeed. We've had so many triple scythes today. Just not even in that run, but in the fucking Charon run, in the GDQ recordings. Holy shit. Let's play next again.
My fate is mine. Into Erebus. Death to Kronos.
Deep descent. Surely we'll keep that all the way through, right? Surely we won't have to hit Athena, right? Fucking spindles.
This is my father's realm.
Excuse me.
I can't.
Cringe! Surely it's shimmering rockets. Surely we won't see 57 million Ares booms today. Ripper Rockets is good too. Hello, Apollo.
There. More whalers.
Fucking whalers. Oh, just more, but also staggered, so I can't kill them all at the same time, right? That's a good plan. It's just awesome. We take special here. We got Ripper Rockets. We want the huge percent. Also, apparently the area is really good too, according to Frey, and I am feeling the area. Coat Special is not something I would have suspected. The increased AoE being good on that. That seems quite good. I think we just take the pawn.
Who should I give this to?
Does Ripper Rockets we want percent special? Yeah, that is what we mean. That is, in fact, what it means. Take Poseidon.
Olympus, I accept this message.
Good Flood game. Good Sea Star. Kind of want a Sea Star. It is really early. I kind of want a Sea Star, and I kind of want the Glamour game. Dodging Apollo is a bit unfortunate. Why is it this guy? Why is it this guy? Holy Ripper Rockets. Holy Ripper Rockets.
Your little plan to
Didn't even know I had AoE? Yeah, I mean, I didn't either. There's Glamour game. Why you gotta make me denial these two, though?
Right.
Ripper Rockets is B. Also, you know, epic special as well, but also Ripper Rockets. Sea Star. Nemesis. Yeah.
Fair enough.
Can we Sea Star this?
Vitality.
If we can, it didn't work.
Hey.
Clearly we don't get screwed here. Nyx. Oh, because this is Nyx's coat, and I'd never use Nyx's coat. Health boost.
You bear my aspect of the black coat. How long has it been since I last wielded it myself? I solve most conflicts indirectly now, but I do think at times about the power of Kacinth.
I am deeply honored to have been entrusted with that power, O Knight. Most of the conflicts I've encountered recently, only direct approaches seemed to work.
I understand how it may be, or how it may appear. Thus far, the Sync's nocturnal arms have served us well. When I myself could not safeguard the realm, they did.
Nice. The big whalers. I'm stuck. I'm stuck. Holy.
Transform.
Sea Star. No, where's the Sea Star?
Your vow remains.
Makes daydreams about breaking out these hands, yeah.
Do
That's what it sounded like to me, too. I need to stop getting hit by bubbles. Arcs. Holy, stop getting stuck. special? No. Didn't even realize the clone was wolf powering. Okay, just get hit 17 times by the same ability, why don't you? Holy shit! What are we doing right now? That's one of the things to do in this fight.
Time's running out.
Arcs, you are the worst. Arcs, you are just the fucking worst. Just the worst. Holy. Bane said rockets off the coat by default. Yeah, that wouldn't surprise me. What a terrible, terrible fucking performance.
To Kronos, granddaughter.
Could try a different one.
Just, surely we don't die. Sell the C-Star for the DD? Wouldn't even give enough. Sell the C-Star and the Glamorgan? Surely not.
Going down.
That's the Apollo special. That is the Apollo special. Actually, walk into the steams. Good idea. I don't need more magic. Thank you, C-Star, for still allowing me to purge. I am going to purge this onion because there's a high probability of taking Athena and then losing purges in the fields.
Spells are up.
Am I? Yeah. Oh, they were purging this too. Hopefully that wasn't my shop. Could have been my shop. I hate Shellback so fucking much. Holy. There's shop. Hold the ring.
Olympus, I accept this message.
Take flame strike. I'm not fighting Zag. That's a bad idea. That is what's known as a bad idea.
Until we meet again.
Holy shit. Really? C-Star, yes. How about two? Tony. Really? I might be the worst. It's quite possible. We're dying to Tony. We're dying to Tony. We are dying to Tony. How are we dying to Tony? How the fuck are we dying to Tony right now? Holy shit. We might be the worst. It's quite possible. Water fitness. Battering. Water fitness. Evil rat indeed. We're dead. If not to, you know, the enemies, then to the timer. Gold. Really? Smoldering and hot pot?
You are a welcome sight, my lord.
Together, will let us turn our foes.
You got something to say, Lid?
Well, immediately bad. Immediately terrible. Immediately terrible. Thanks for the dodge. Real. Damn it. Damn it again. Really? We're timing out.
Time's up.
She had another combo breaker in her. Jetty had another combo breaker in her?
For the fates.
Surely one more. But surely one more?
It's
Old grudge! Woo!
can't do it.
Hello? wasn't the end?
Transform.
Nope. 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 Nope, we're done. Sorry. Sorry. Ares has decreed that this stream is over. I do appreciate everyone stopping by. Let us find someone to raid. Appreciate y'all very much. No one's on, no one's gaming. Nobody in the Hades 2 cinematic speedrunning cinematic universe is gaming right now. Cringe. You mean I have to, you know, look for someone to raid that's like I haven't raided before? He's too dead game. Yeah. Anyone calling out for a raid from the Dark Omen? Good time. Have a good one, Goof. Thank you for stopping by. Thank you for the sub. It's very generous of you. Appreciate you very much. Hope you have a good one. We're gonna raid this person. It looks like they're on their, just, you know, casual playthrough, so no spoilers or anything, but it looks like they're a new streamer, so that'll be good, probably. We'll raid them. I'm not gonna be able to stick around too long. I do have to raid and run, I do believe, but appreciate y'all stopping by. We'll send a raid over this way. Thank you everyone very much, as always, for being here. Again, tomorrow, Last Epoch starts their Season 4. That's what I will be playing for the foreseeable future. And I will be doing that on stream, of course, which means less Hades streams in the near future. Appreciate y'all very much. Hope you have a good day, night, evening, morning, whatever time zone you have to fall within. And we'll catch you tomorrow, maybe, possibly. It'll be starting early too. Yeah, stream tomorrow will be early. I think their season drops at 11 a.m. Central, I want to say, so we'll probably start a little bit before then. Maybe. Or maybe I'll wait for it to come out. No, I'll probably wait for it to come out and then download it. I don't know, we'll see. We'll fucking see. But we'll be streaming a very long time tomorrow. It'll be very big stream, ideally. Anyway, thank you all very much. Have a good one. Bye-bye.